It's like it's a weirdest vibe. Did you hit a superfractor, Brandon, out of the Cactus Jack? What's up, Anthony? He hit a super out of that? Sweet. Thanks again for doing that, Brandon. Tell your wife thanks, too, for turning you loose. I guess I won't need my Bowman Chrome tracker spreadsheet anymore. So it's kind of up to you guys where you want to go next. We've got 3 randoms filled, almost 4. And then I've got 4 PYTs listed. We've got personals. All right, nothing's stopping us, though. So dual case 4 is full. We're going to rip that next. We've got 3 randoms filled, almost a 4th random on this Topps Chrome logo fractor Bowman Chrome mixer. And then I've got more PYTs posted. We've got some personals that can rip. So whatever we can close. I don't know what the closest PYTs. Let's watch offers. I've given away a lot of stuff today. We're still doing more giveaways too. So I don't want to get too aggressive with offers going forward on some of this stuff. I got a lot of guys that put in offers on stuff I just posted today, or just posted like within the last hour. So I don't know that we're going to be soliciting any of that stuff right now. Let's give away spot 16. Free break spot. And again, we'll probably rip the free break tomorrow or possibly Thursday. Just kind of depends on how tomorrow goes. And go. If you're watching it on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, you need to come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net if you want to participate in that. You cannot enter the giveaway from those other places. Okay, so let me build this real quick. But yeah, I'm probably going to blow off offers for a while. I just built these breaks here within the last couple hours. The closest one is Hobby PYT 5 with 18 left. And I have, if you've done the math, I've given away a lot of offers and discounts. We helped fill Brandon's stuff. And these are all fresh breaks. So I really don't want to do too much. I'm offering you some cheap breaks. We're giving away an entire break. And I've already promised possibly some single-digit breaks here later tonight, too. So I'm good for several hours if we can keep the action going. Let me build this break here real quick. But if you want one of those teams, I would say grab it and pay full price, and let's have some cheaper fun here later on. So let me get you a lineup here for the last of the dualies. I don't think we're going to post any more dualies. Like I said, I would just go ahead and pay the full, and we'll kind of see where we're at later. And let's have some fun with some cheap, like a $10 break. What's up, Flex Odyssey? All right, you guys check this out, and let's make sure I got one right here today. Right now, your closest PYT is Hobby number 5 with 18 left. And remember, the Hobby PYTs include shipping. So your stack will be closed. What do you think of this? And this is 2 Breaker Delight cases. I know Joe takes the Mariners only, so I feel pretty good about that. There's Greg in the Mets, so I think we're okay. Rich Meyer Royals makes sense. And this one here is stacked. This is a stacked shipping break. But again, the Hobby 6-box PYT, that includes shipping. I'm going to spray a little throat spray, so hang on. Oh, I needed that pretty badly. Let me kill a couple lights here. I don't even know how much chrome we've ripped today. So many cases. So you're 2 spots away from closing another random. That'll put us at 4 randoms to run. And then we've got a handful of personals we can rip. We can rip some more. You guys want to rip a personal box of Breakers Delight? If you're a subscriber, offer $10 off. You want to rip a personal. Just send an offer. They were okay. You missed all those, Greg? I thought you were around for a few of them. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, subscription $15 a month, and I'm offering you $10 off a personal box right away, and you're getting free shipping. I'll close your stack with a personal box as well, so you're getting another $5, $6 back already, so the subscription pays for itself after one order. All right, so who won the Givey? Jimmy Powell. Jimmy Powell wins the first one. So you subscribe right now, you automatically get your money back in the form of a personal box savings and free shipping credit. James Wood, Arglis to 99. For Eric Martin, Zach Cole. That's for Jay Walters. I have to give a speech at the wedding reception Saturday. I'd love to lose my voice completely and get out of that. That's a 125 for Joe Spain. Hi, Joe. Fenelon. I probably need to take my Fenelon. That could be part of the problem. That's for Mike Millsap. I think Mike's been here before. Either way, welcome or welcome back. Yamamoto to 50. That's Dodgers for Quesada. Corteja. Nats. And Matt Shaw. All right, so that's closed. Let's put up I like that because it's burning up Logo Fractor and it's burning up Topps Chrome for me. Let's put up Hobby 5. 18 left. Again, I'm really trying to go easy on the offers with some of the stuff we've done already today and some of the stuff we did to help Zebra out. So that's got 18 left and it closes your stack. So you've got 4 randoms we can rip. Jimmy, you've got the Braves, the Red Sox, the A's, and there you go. You're fine. And we can do some randoms. We can do some other cheap breaks, some other mixers. Promise you guys a cheapie here in a little bit. Nope, thank you, sir. Have not seen a Shoeless Joe yet. Have not seen, what's the other one? Is there a Frank Robinson or something? I thought we hit one. Maybe not an auto, but Seager to 499. Connor Griffin. Xander Darby. First one of him we've seen. It's for Sean Duffy. Hagen Smith 150 White Sox for Billy Tamboli. Marquez to 499. A lot of extra autos today, though. Medina 250 Royals. Richmeyer. Schlitter to 499. So if you guys are looking for cheap randoms, that we're on round 4 of the 2-boxer. It's a Bowman Chrome Hobby and a Bowman Chrome Breaker Delight for $22. 5 autos, what I was telling the guys in the first stream. This is the $4.99. With all the bonus autos we've been hitting in Hobby and Breaker, you really have a chance to hit 7 autos in that break. I mean, you're guaranteed 5, but you have a chance to hit 7 for $22. So round 4 is posted. We can run as many of those as you guys want. So round 4 is up there. I mean, you need a perfect scenario, but I mean, it's not beyond comprehension to hit 6 autos for $22 on a new release. And I don't know if anybody's offering Bowman Chrome on release day that cheap either. I mean, you just need the ball to bounce right and pop an extra auto in both boxes. I'll run those all night if you guys want. I'm good till midnight. I don't care. and I plan on coming back tomorrow. Cutchin, Roman Anthony, Darby again, Chase Hampton to 150 Yankees for Quesada, Martinez to 499 Yankees, Dalton Rushing 499, Cruz 299 Cubs for Chad Rhodes, Juan Tomas 75, Serrano, McCable. And again, most likely done with the dual PYTs. I don't know how many full case PYTs we're going to do on these. Random teams. God, where would I be at on a full case random team? $75, maybe. Ha. Yeah, Vic, I get it. You're welcome to hang out. Jack Kaggs, Marte, Yankees, Cabada, Bryce Betcher, 75 Astros for Jay, Cale Fountain to 499, Bellinger 499, Jack Kaggs 299 Royals or Richmeyer, Roman Anthony, Drake Baldwin. Furtman, are you here? Let me find my notes here. Yeah, I'd probably be 73 bucks on a full case random on Breaker Delight. Hang on. I could do 72 bucks. I don't know if we'd fill that though. I could do 72. I don't know if it would fill. Anybody else get in on that? On a random case of Breakers Delight? I mean, it might be fun. Greg says he'd get one. How much you would pay for a spot? John said he'd get in. John, if you want that Yankee spot, I would grab it because I just posted those. I don't think I'm marking those down tonight. I don't know if you heard my speech before, but I did a lot of markdowns earlier today. Yeah, so you own all the Guardians cards in the whole case for $50 based on the checklist. Yeah, you get all the Guardians cards. Every Guardians card I pull, you get all of them. Tatis, Wagner, Acosta to 499, Brewers, Mike Millsap, Carlos LaGrange to 50, Yankees, Quesada, Ramirez 150, Cole to 50, Paying you to $4.99. We have enough guys, degenerates that are down to clown on that. Do you want to give it a shot on a random breaker delight case? Yeah, because we did a lot of stuff today to try to keep things going. How have you been, John? I noticed you've been picking up some vintage. I don't know if you saw my 53 Tops mantle I picked up. It's slightly loved. It's aggressively loved. It looked like somebody ran it through the dishwasher, but you guys want to give it a shot? I can try it. Oh, cool. Excited to see that. What are you, what display are you using? Like a BCW thing or a bolted vinyl or? Yeah, this was the last 2-caser. There's 10 cards in a box of these. There's 60 in the hobby boxes, Fizzle. Yeah, Fizzle, I'd make sure you're 100% sure of what's going on before you spend your money. This is for Phil Moore. Delzina 100. This is for Jimmy Powell. Wolders to 25. Royals for Rich Meyer. I'd go with like the $22 option. Fizzle. If you've never bought in here before, use code MBB. You'll get in for $17, and I'll guarantee you a mail day. Just let me know who you collect. I'll make sure you don't walk away with nothing. Namala to 125. You've never purchased here before, right? Coronel to 150. Leon to 299. Twins. Buy the one that's $22. Use coupon code MBB when you check out, so you'll get it for $17. And then you let me know who you collect. And that's not saying that's the team you'll get, but I will add something for that team in your break mail, so you'll get a decent mail day. So your risk is $17, and I will pay for shipping. And I'll make sure you get something decent in your mail. Bought from some people on District? Because that code won't work if you bought on District before. I have a different code you can use. If you've already bought from people on District, we got to give you a different code. Yeah, you want to use MBB5 then. It'll still be good for $5 off, but it's for people that have bought on District but have not bought from our marketplace. Have you bought in a break before? All right, so let's try this if you want. I'm a little worried, but let's go. Remember, I can't use the word breaker, so we'll go 2025 Bowman Chrome BRKRS Delight 6-box live team rip. And it's going to be stacked. $72. There you go, guys. 6-box random. Breakers Delight case. All right, we're on case 2. There you go, 6-box random. That is a sweet price, too. Degenerates. Huh, that sounds cool, John. We'll see, Jimmy. It hasn't filled you up. Where'd our buddy go? So Fizzle, $17 risk, and I'm guaranteeing you I'll send you a decent break mail day. That's for Eric Martin. LaRusso, just let me know who you collect. This is for Greg Bonfey. I got to stop talking, man. Eric Greco. I'm freaking dying. Harper, $4.99. Delzine, $2.99. Plus, I got my wife sick. How's that? I was just getting better. And she's up there freaking coughing up a lung. What's up, Blasphemy? It's just starting to feel better. All right, I'll post in Discord. You guys get it down to 10. I'll post it in Discord. Try to close it out. Could have been. No gym tomorrow. That's already out. Corey Odlin. Look at that. Mayer, Moore, Dela Cruz, Yoan Dela Cruz. That's for Garrigan. Church for Chad Rhodes. Gonzalez to 50 for Sean Duffy. Torres, the $4.99 Reds for John Perone. Welcome back, John. It's a 125, Jimmy Powell. What happened with the Yankees tonight? I didn't even see. I've been doing this all day. Brian likes the Gonzalez. What about the Jays? Brian says $1,800. Want to live auction it right now? Duffy might be around here somewhere. No kidding. Throw it in Discord. Look at that, Duffy. Throw it in Discord. Who's got it? Somebody throw it in there. What's going on with the Blue Jays? That line across the back is the outfield wall. Anybody post that for me? 11 left. We're doing a random full case of Breakers Delight. You guys close 11 more. Here, somebody throw that in Discord for me. Who can snap a pic for me? Yes, Garrett, just send the offer. Thank you, Mike. Just send it, Garrett. I'm glad you're burning that up. Where's my sheet that's got credits on it? You were like a loose end. Where the hell's that list at? There it is. Ryan Reed's got some money too, and Aaron Burgess Mojo. Aaron's saving his for Christmas shopping, I think. Yeah, I don't want to use it on live stuff, Jimmy. Use it on like personals or whatever. Otani. Devin Fitzgerald. Like a glove. That's for Ben Briggs. Betcher to 150. Astros for Jay. Etzel for Ben Briggs. Perez 499. Farabus to 50. Yeah, it's too many moving parts to keep track of live. Millsap. That's for Mike Millsap. I think Mike's new. Sasaki red. Yeah, everybody's going to fit Gerald here pretty soon. Yeah, for you Break Club guys, did Ryan expand the personal box claims for Breaker's Delight in there? Hobby, I said, let's wait and see. I need to see how much hobby I've got left after tomorrow. So I asked for us to pause hobby stuff, but Delight, I told him to take Delight out to, I think it's 24 now. So you guys can claim a Delight in there. I'll tell you what, the market was down on Delight, and I think the prices were going to drop on it, but after I think they see all these extra autos and stuff in it, I think that's going to level off. Is it showing full now, Mike? So I wanted him to take it out 6 spots or whatever. 14 or 18, okay, cool. So there's room. It must have been 12 when somebody said it was full. 6 left. We're going to close that case. That's freaking sweet. Eldridge. Mavis Gravis. Remember, Schreiber hit 2 of these today? That's the 299 Phillies. It's Mavis Graves. That's for Mike Johnston. Acosta, Brewers. For Millsap. Caden Powell to 99. For Jay. Dingler, 150. Schultz to 499. White Sox for Tamboli, Billy Tamboli. Calcano to 125. Richmeyer. Suero to 150. Suero on everything. It's for Greg Bonfie. That's 4 autos. Namala and Christian Campbell. Bottom line is I've been talking way too much. Joe's in, down to 4. You guys are degenerates. Tried to get Mitch Barnes to come over today and cover me for a little bit. The guy's too cool for school. I thought we hit 1 auto of him on the D-backs. Maybe I dreamt that. You guys closed it. Brandon hit a superfractor. All right, let's put that other random back up. There's 3 left in that. That'll give us 5 random team breaks. You know, Vic, I don't remember. I've been at this since 10 a.m. I swear I did, though. Yeah, I wonder if those were Nick's boxes. Christian Campbell, Big B to 150. That's for Tim Doubleday. Morey to 50. Jimmy Powell. Walters. Richmeyer. Church 150. Dickerson 499. Seager to 99. Ben Briggs. DeVries 125. Cheng. It's about the same card size of any other. No, I was wondering the same thing because I thought he was a big deal because I kept seeing him like on the sell sheets and stuff. But I think that was for the international card. I thought that was a big deal too, though. Yeah, we are. Maybe that's what it was, the kanji. All right, you guys want to take a stab at the PYT? That's got 18 left. Again, I gotta watch the offers because we've been aggressively going after the offer stuff today. If they've got any hopes of getting any of the PYTs? Last box. Weatherholt, Cortesia. My grandmother fell and bruised her Cortesia really bad. She had to have it operated on. They were going to amputate her leg. That's for Allsworth. Macarus, 150 for Sean Duffy. Darby, come on, Duffy. Severino, 99. Tucker, 499. Polanco, 250. Castillo, there's a 4th auto. Twins. Chris Lindsay. Chandler Simpson, red, rookie. And a wit. We might as well sleeve the wit just to have it in there. Yeah, Jim, thank you. What's up, Locomotion? You gotta swing your hips now. PYTs are dead to you guys. Nobody wants the PYTs. Totally given up. You're out of PYT business. Do you want another case? Do you want another Breakers Light case? Or do you want to put up another cheapie? The other PYTs are low 20s. I haven't even tweeted these out. I haven't tweeted them. I haven't posted them. Nothing. I get it. All right. Let me get you a recap. Vic, you saved us, man. There was a lot of D-back spots left. What's up, Langerland? Dude, we've had a ton of new people. Any of you guys come from the Baseball America email? Did any of you guys find me from that? I know they sent an email out to their whole subscriber land. Oh, crap. Mike Jones, are you here? I need somebody to post in Discord about that coupon. Midwest, all caps, 30% off a 1-year digital subscription to Baseball America. It was good for today only. Yeah, Phil. Midwest, all caps, 1-year subscription, digital subscription. Good today only. I might ask them for another day. And then there's that bad boy. Thank you, Phil. All right, guys. So I'm at 5 randoms in the personals. So Allsworth told me not to rip his personal. Brian Shaw, do you want to rip your personal? All right, hang on. So for a hot second, guys, I'm going to move the personals. If you're a subscriber, take $10 off. Send me an offer for $10 off. Shaw 1 through 4. Send an offer for $10 off if you're an MBB subscriber. 1 through 4, B Shaw. All right. I don't know. Is anybody offering these cheaper anywhere else, guys? And then I think that's it. Because Mike said he wanted to wait on his. In fact, I'm going to put Mike's name on one. So that's Brian Shaw. Mike Allsworth. And then, Brian, if you want another one in Break Club, you can claim one in there, too. All right, good luck, Brian. Muncie, Weatherholt, Cousin to 250. LaRusso, Alorki Rodriguez, Polanco, Cheng to $4.99, Batista to $2.50, Dingus, Sasaki. All right, anybody else while I've got them up? Did anybody send an offer for 10 off? Shaw, if you decide you want one out of Break Club, I'll work with you on the price. If you decide you want a second, just let me know. Yeah, Schreiber hasn't paid. I need to make sure I get his money before he has an epiphany and realizes he can just block me and save himself on his Mavis gravies. Oh, who do we have? John Key. John Key's taking a swing. No snack packs yet. John Key, 1 or 2? Is that a John Key 1 or 2? 2. Okay. I got to figure out where to put this other one. All right. Good luck, John. We can come back to these two later, guys, if you decide you want one. Christian Moore, Kai Roberts at 99, De Los Santos, Bateman to $4.99, Alcantara $4.99, Judge $2.50, Davalillo $125, Shrek $25, Ballesteros. Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy. That's my rule. All right, anybody else want one? I put 2 cases worth up there. Like I said, we can come back to it. We don't have to do it right now. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. We've hit a decent amount of Braves, honestly. All right, John. Not my best work, but not terrible. All right, you guys ready to go to Random Town? Heading down to Random Town. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Corey Odlin. All right, Corey, I'm going to crack open more options for you. Hang on. Corey, you can go 1 through 8. One through 8, Corey. Remember, these close your stack, too. God, I hope I remember. 1 through 8, Corey. So honestly, if you're paying the subscription, it's $15. You got $10 off this box, which is already cheaper than, I think it's $40 cheaper than Blowout. and it's closing your stack. So you just got your subscription money back in one purchase. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Yeah, way better than HTA. Way better than HTA. Pretty fun little Tuesday, isn't it? Where HTA was just 3 autos. Christian Campbell, Batista to 99, Payne to 50, Church to 150. Is he going to get 4 autos? Medina to 75, Del Santos 499, Judge to 10, Weatherholt to 25, and a Kim red rookie. Yeah. All right, let me clean this up. Look at that. And if you guys want, you can just pay the full $360 if you're not a subscriber, or go subscribe and then offer the $10 off. I don't know why I showed you that. To the worst card out of the pack, and I show it to you. Oh yeah, I hated the HTA stuff. Yep, and I'll remind myself that these closed your stack too. I'm gonna put a note on Corey's. Closes stack. All right. Did somebody else decide they wanted one? Nope. Okay. We'll come back to them if you guys decide later you want one. Let's I don't think I'm gonna get you on any more PYTs, so let's knock some randoms out. Do you want to knock out the big boy first and get the case random? Is that what we want to do? John, if you want to, go for it. Let's knock out the biggest one first. Let's knock out the full case. Well, do you guys want another one? Yeah, you're fine. Don't overdo it, guys. I might ask Seth for one more day on that subscription offer because I really haven't had a chance to tell anybody. Phil, did you post that in the marketplace chat? Well, I'll be the bartender for you guys and ask you to be sensible. All right, let's get John one more. I gotta take my sign down. John, I put so much effort into that. John 1 through 7. Three. Okay. Just the general chat of no in and district, MBB Marketplace. The MBB Marketplace chat. Okay, cool. Where I always post break stuff and whatever. Eldridge. Rodriguez to 100. Cardinals. Cousin to 99. Gonzalez. Tucker 125. Farabus 150. Rodriguez to 499. Thank you, Phil. These are not bad. Look at that. Look at that. Is that who we're chasing in the Cardinal spot besides Weatherholt? Pinkson says yes. Fortman does the checklist for me. I mean, I knew about Weatherholt, but obviously it's not a Weatherholt rookie. All right, John. That's a little bit better. Anybody else? Yeah, that's probably a good call. All right, let's get you a break going here, guys. Did I ping that? Swore I did. I did. What the hell is going on with this? I'm trying to update a freaking giveaway and it won't let me. All right, free break spot 17. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Facebook, you cannot enter. You need to come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. You guys know that by now. I tell you every time. Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow, guys. I'm shooting for noon, so if you buy into the hobby PYT, you should be kosher to close your break. I'll be shocked if we don't close some more of these tomorrow after everybody sees all the hits. I'll be floored. Flabbergasted. Yeah, I mean, if you close the PYTs tonight, I'll rip them. But again, I'll shoot for noon tomorrow. I don't know what's going on, but I'm absolutely burning up. But I'm also wearing joggers. And I might be re-getting myself sick. Who knows? Anybody have a problem with me running the random offline and reading the code to you? Or do you need to see it? Remember how we were doing it last week? Anybody care? Do you guys want another case of this put up? Like now? I mean, the worst thing that's going to happen is we fill it tomorrow. All right, hang on. I'll do another one. I mean, there's no picture or anything for it. Just tell people you're with a half-ass breaker that don't do it right. Let me run this real quick. I'll post another one. All right, here come your teams. I also don't. Boom, there's a guy that don't have random.org open. That's right, John. Fizzle don't even know me, and he's saying stuff. Fizzle, I was going to hook you up with a epic mail day, and you're saying mean things. You also told me Browns were going to the Super Bowl. Oh, there's a guy that doesn't know. Random.org open. How about the guy that called the Roman Anthony redemption not a banger on Twitter? Did you guys catch that? Your verification code is BQJNIL. Did you guys see that, moron? Oh, we got Jay Rankin back in this from last week. Shaw's back. Casada doing Casada things. All right, here come the names. Stay tuned for I Didn't See Who I Have. It's a favorite hobby game show. Hang on. If you guys would stop filling breaks here, I could get my new computer hooked up. WXHMXH. If you guys would draw a line in the sand and say, I'm not buying another break until you get your shit fixed, until you tighten your shit up. This break doesn't even have an MBB number. John, I missed the ticker. Here you go. Look at the screen. What's crazy is there's guys with 6,000% more bells and whistles that don't fill a tenth of the breaks as us. That's got to piss them off, right? Trades are open. All right, let me get you another one of these degenerates. Since this had no MBV number, round 2, electric boogaloo. List without photos. That's a professional way to do it. Since you guys don't want any PYTs tonight. Who won the giveaway spot? Sorry. There you go, degenerates. There's another case. Jay again? Cannot have that. All right, Jay in spot 17. Everybody cool? If Kristen was here, she'd tell you trades are open. Are you guys trading anything? I'll give you guys a minute. Should we just try to rip it all in one night? Oh, my throat. You guys don't have it in you. You can't close the second one, can you? I just realized I still owe you 4 randoms. What'd I miss? Who tried to trade for the Mets? All right, thank you, Jim. That's cute. Hey, I would take a look at Brandon's for tomorrow, guys. 7 left, 15 left, 14 left. He'll be live tomorrow at 8 o'clock. He's got some cheap PYT options for you there. All right, here we go. I love you, Holbert. Here we go. Anybody not know their team? Mayor. Payne Brewers, Jimmy Powell. Katoy, $2.99 D-backs, Andrew Moore. Brian Shaw, you have the Rangers. Graves, the 25, Phillies, for Jay. Greg Bonfey has, Greg's not in this. Greg, you're not in this. Greg, do you remember spending $72 on a break, on a random team break? Yeah. It's about on brand. Dela Cruz, the 299 D-backs. Chang, the 250 Pirates. Holbert. This does not have a number, Oddcore. It was a Delight case random that we threw up. Castillo, 499 Twins. Rocco, these guys are starting to mess with me. Severino, 99 Pirates for Mark Holbert. Mark tried to trade him, I think. That's 4 autos. Rivas. Yeah. You're not in it, Greg. The good news is you can be in the second one. Holbert wanted the Mets. Greg Remersma does that a lot. The Mariners will be like $800, and we'll be in a random, and he'll have like the Marlins, and he'll put it out there. Yeah, I'm about smoked, dude. I don't mind telling you. Yeah, at 10 o'clock, it'll be 11 hours. We took that hour off because Brandon wanted to go live, and I didn't want to hog all the action. Hell, we even filled 2 of Brandon's. I don't know if you guys will make it back at noon. All right, so I have a chance at an all-time high record. Do we want to go for it, or do we want to lay up? Jay says punt. Let me tell the Discord guys. Yeah, I'm a numbers guy, so I'm kind of feeling it. Hernandez, 150 Cardinals. Joe Spain. Anderson, Brewers. Jimmy Powell. Bazana, adios, MFer. Guardians for Scooney. Acosta to 250 Brewers. Jimmy Powell. Kai Roberts, 150 Padres. Corey Odlin, 499 Rays. Martinez. Dingler. Now I kind of want to go for it. I'll tell you, if you guys close that other case, we just about have it. But you may not want to swing that big. I got 61 people in here. Because we don't have to rip it all tonight. We can come back tomorrow. That's the hack. We don't have to rip it all tonight. What's the easiest thing for us to do? Witt, George to 499. Summer of George. It's for Jimmy Powell. Devin Fitzgerald, like a freaking glove. That's for Brian Shaw. Barreto, 99, Giants. That's for John Perone. Johnson, 499. We could get them all to fit together. Astros, Greg Coe, Batista, 299. This dude. I'm so tired I don't even want to say his name. What are you thinking? I don't believe that, Jake. Do you want to get this other case? What if I say screw it and knock that other case down to $70? Would you close it? I don't know if you guys would do it. Luke's in. Rocker, that's an image variation. Brian Shaw. Very cool. Matthews. Devin Fitzgerald. You know what? I think Brian Shaw Fitzgerald. Ulola. L-O-L-A Lola. Astros. Greg Coe to 25. Pecco. Taylor to 99. Bichette, 499. Leon to 25. For Rocco. These buns. Buns. Or we can try to get it in a PYT and rip the PYT tomorrow. You know what? I think buns is slightly better than ass. $70 in the frickin' chat, guys. Holy cow. Anybody here never been in a break before? Where's Fizzle? Fizzle, you are the linchpin in this thing. Jay, I wish you'd never been in one. Dude, come on. What do we need, Fizzle? Fizzle, do you ever use supplies? I've got a supply bundle on there for $10. You can use the code and get it for $5. There's nothing safer. Go look at it. Payne, we're going for a one-day record. I was just alerted. We're going for a one-day record. Kai Roberts. That's for Corey Odlin. Castillo to 100. Twins. That's for Rocco. Garcia, 499. Jimmy Powell. Fountain, 75. Skeens. I'll just leave that Skeens. Sweeney to 499. Corteja, 299. Scooney. Katoy. That's 4 autos. Medina to 10. Is this the same frickin' box? Holy cow. There's 2 cards. 3. 4. It's a big number. I can't tell you specifically. We're working on randoms right now, Neil. These guys wanted a full case delight. We're working on them right now. Yeah, this was a full case. We were supposed to be doing the 2 boxes. But you know how these guys are. Like I said, I would knock the... Unless you want to pay full for the second installment of this, I could drop it down $2, but I don't know if that's going to move the needle for you guys. This is the last box. Let me see. Because like I said, we don't have to rip it all tonight. Yeah, it's 3 packs of supplies, Fizzle. I don't know what you're saying. Ivan, can you message me on Twitter so I don't have to jump off and let me know how close I am? Do you just want supplies? Do you even need supplies, Fizzle? I mean, I don't want to tell you something you don't need. Yeah, Ivan, I think we're going for it. Gunner, Wagner, Fitzgerald. Blue Jays are Mark Casada. Serrano to 50. Rocco. Alcantara to 250. Abrams 150. Betcher to 125. Alvarez and Patrick. Yeah, I don't have any NFL today, so just hang out and learn. I'm not sure. Who do you collect in NFL, Fizzle? Myles Garrett. Oh, that's right, your Browns. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Remember the daydream you had? All right. D-backs in this, Vic? Is that who you're asking about? Andrew Moore. I think he's just Andrew M. Is that who you're asking about? Yeah, try Andrew M. That should get you there. If not, message me tomorrow. It's easy. He's in Discord. We know him. But if you type Andrew M right now, here, see if we can get him. Guys, I'm about $1,500 away. Actually, about $1,100. All right. Yeah, you believe that, Fizzle? I can tell you're going to be fun. All right, so let's knock out that obscure, the goofy random, which was the, what was the weirdo one, the outlier? 1574. The Chrome, Topps Chrome Bowman Chrome. $1,574. That ping work? Vic, if you don't get anywhere with it, this stuff's not going anywhere all week. And I've got pretty easy access to Andrew. So don't worry about it. Did I say 1574? I need to run some more of these because I'm so heavy on Topps Chrome and Bowman Chrome. Yeah, I did. Oh, there you got him already. Look at that. Anybody want to cheat and grab another Bowman Chrome Personal? Mr. Garrigan does. Garrigan 1 through 6. Three. I've seen this movie before. Jim usually hits. Take this down because somebody will be like, hey, did I hit something? And yeah, Mike, I'll rip it next. Then we got to get moving here. If you guys missed it, we're about $1,000 away from a one-day record. One-day record. Walker Jenkins. Hiverson Lopez to 150. Aldegari to 150. Bateman to 250. Judge to 499. Dollander to 250. Pena to 99. Casares Henderson. All right, Vixen Break Club. He's in Discord. He just joined. Garrigan's in Discord if you need it, Jake. Hell, Garrigan's in Fort Wayne all the time. All right. Reminder to our buddy Mike is live 7 o'clock Friday. This is you. Oh, Mike. Mike, I set this one aside, or do you want to choose your own? You want to choose your own, Mike? All right. Here you go. Hell, let's just close 2 more personals, and I'll know we made it, I think. Kim, Kurtz, Powell, Aponte, Olola to 150, Kurtz to 150, Acosta 499, Wilson 499. Yeah, not terrible. I always worry like I let you guys down. Unless I pull some kind of banger for you guys. I always get nervous that I let you guys down. All right, who's this? Who's that guy? Garrigan, doing it again. Garrigan 1 through 5. I don't know if Lane's here. Is Lane here? We seen Lane? All right. 2 it is. Who's that guy? Where did he come from? Who's that guy? A little Grease 2 for you. Cam Smith, Pecco to 100, Corrit to 150, Hipwell. What's up? Brett's got a soccer spot. Sanchez to 75, Sanchez to 150, Leon to 499. Fourth auto, Mac Harris to 499, Christian Campbell. Oh, yeah. Dude, I hate HTA. I would not order it. The 3 auto format, pass. Yeah, they finally did something right. I hate that. I would have ordered maybe 2 cases. Or maybe 3. Couple for me, couple for Brandon, something. All right. Well, I guess I should see if anybody else got any. All right. Thank you, Jim. Jim, text me tomorrow at reasonable hours. Let me know when I'm going to see you or what I'm supposed to do, or just send this stuff out, or what you want to do. I'll actually be up in Detroit a week from Saturday, but only to hit the airport, but that probably won't do you any good. Yeah, I hate the HTA stuff. All right, where was I? Vic, if you can't see the chat, you got to click the green check mark in the welcome room. If you're in Discord and you don't see anything. I don't know if you're experiencing that right now. But if you're in there and you don't see anything, it's because you haven't clicked that green check mark in the welcome room. Copy, Vicster. I've sprayed about half a bottle of throat spray. All right, another one. All right, who's this? Brian Shaw. I keep pulling the sign because I don't want to confuse people. Brian Shaw, 1 through 4. Dose. DeVries, Graves, Mavis Gravis to 50. Baez, look at that. Sasaki to 50. Williams 499, Gilbert 499, Miranda 250, Geesting to 150. Dingler, Jacob Wilson red. 4 autos. Nice job, Jackwagon. Look at Brian Shaw. What's up, Michael? A little worried about my phone. A lot of usage today. All right, now let's build this break. Or is there somebody else? I mean, I don't think anybody's got absolutely torched. Do you? What's up, Sonny D? You feel like anybody's got absolutely lit up? Yeah. I may build one more of these. Again, I got a ton of logo fractor and 2 cases of Chrome Hobby. I think I've got 2.5 cases of logo fractor and 2 cases of Chrome Hobby to burn up. All right, building it out now. I think that'll be the 3rd or 4th time we've reset that record this year, which is pretty cool. And that's a team record. That's everything. That's all breakers, all streamers, all team districts, everything combined. So Brandon's stuff, all the other guys, anybody else that sold a break spot today, anybody else that sold a team. A couple guys sold cards today. Somebody brought in a couple new people selling cards. I know Leaf sold a couple soccer spots today. So that's everybody's win. That's not just my stuff and Bowman Chrome, but I know obviously Bowman Chrome a big part of it, but Brandon stuff too. All right, here we go. This is a Logo Fractor, a Chrome Hobby, and a Breaker Delight Bowman Chrome. Do not trade your Mets. We could just put the record out of reach and make it unattainable. You're 17 away on that case. IUAWMX. Speaking of IU, how tough is IU football, man? Man. That defense, too. The defense does not get enough credit. I'm a Notre Dame guy, but I watched a decent amount of that IU game. I've actually never been to an IU football game. I would not mind going. Dager, have you ever been to IU football? I was supposed to maybe go to Notre Dame and USC here in about a month, but I have not heard back from my buddy. EQVNLS, and that's on the owners. All right, here comes your printout. Be ready to pay attention so I can show this to you one time. One time. Trades are open. Where's our Kristen? What's up, Mike? Oh, I would go. I'd go to basketball, too. That'd be a good time. All right, here we go. Trades are open. Greg got his second favorite team, the Yankees. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if I'm down for the partying part. Remember, this is a Chrome Breaker Delight, a Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Logo Fractor. And I will probably post another one of these tomorrow. And that means the only thing we have not ripped are the 4 rounds of Bowman Chrome Hobby and Breaker Delight randoms, the $22 breakers, 4 of those. And I think you guys are going to close that Breaker Delight random case again. You're down to 15. Yeah, Dagger, I think that'd be a good time. Yeah, down at 13. I mean, there's nothing stopping us. VCH is his handle. It's like VCH something. He might be here. Try giving him a tag. He's probably the only one that comes up as VCH. Yep, there we go. I'm the handle whisperer. Yeah, now I'm kind of like, let's make the record so far out of frickin' reach. Because technically it runs till 3 a.m. Eastern because it's on Pacific time. I mean, you're down to 11. Unreal. Now I'm just going to go for the next big even number. In the Navy, we were ripping lots of cards in the Navy. Tyler Fitzgerald. Yeah, it's down to 10. I don't know how you walk away from it. Don't trade the Dodgers. Somebody just got $20. No trades. Does that sound correct, guys? All right, watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the hobby on top of this, and the logo fractors will be at the bottom. All right, here we go. Invisible Kristen. No trades. Trevor McDonald. Giants. Anthony Morocco. Anybody not know who they have? Trout. Guys, see we hit a Trout auto to 10 today. Alvarez 150. Astros, Joe Spain. Anybody not know? Mavis Gravis. Schreiber hit 2 of them. Joe, did you see that? Merrill. Mavis Gravis. Yeah. He was down. He was disappointed. Louder. Gunner. Mavis Gravis. Garcia to 99, Rangers. Grake, Bill Grake, Pete Alonso. Guys, there's Ohtani, $20. Dodgers, Steve Marone. Unless he doesn't get it. You think Schwarber's got a shot? Guys, I've looked at a shit ton of cards today. All I saw was double fisting Ben. And I'm not here for it. 9 left in another case of Breakers Delight random team. 9 left. Tough to walk away. It's a full case random. I'm going to give away spot 18 here in a minute. So many people watching. It's making me nervous. This is the most people I've had watch all day. I phrased that wrong, but this is the most people I've had watch for an entire day, is what I mean. Send me to 99. Consistently for an entire full day is the most people. Corey Hankel to 250, Garcia. Sasaki, Robalski to 199. It's an ass ton of people. I love it. Split top loader, guys. We're done. We're ruined. Split a top loader. My Discord went to bed for the night. They've cashed out. Really? That's kind of hot. It's become chat roulette. Close another one. You guys have problems, man. Here, do me a solid. This is Bat Flip's break for Thursday. Bat Flip is a great dude. It's a Bowman paper and a Bowman Chrome hobby for Thursday. Just take a look. It's a Bowman paper, the product from earlier in the year, hobby, and a Bowman Chrome hobby. That's for Thursday night, 7 o'clock. My buddy Bat Flip. Just look. James Wood, Tommy White, A's. If you don't want one now, get one later, 7 o'clock. He's a solid dude. A lot of his auctions have lost money. Hasn't complained once. That A's spot's for Nick Fink. Cabada to 150. He's like Leith on the soccer stuff. He gets it. He's trying to build a following and help our community grow. This is for Paul Simmons to 150. Dude absolutely gets it. This is for Tamboli, 499. Brewers for Krutzik 125. Yeah, I met him at National, met his wife. Awesome people. Love them to death. This is for Tamboli. 4 autos. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. We're coming up on 12 hours. Technically, I had an hour off, but anyway. If you don't want one now, consider getting one later for Thursday. He will raid into Palm Beach at 8 o'clock Thursday. And I will probably be on Thursday during the day. But it's a 2-boxer. It's the Bowman Hobby and a Bowman Chrome Hobby. Yeah. Again, similar to Leith with the soccer stuff. You've seen the stuff Leith gives away. They're on board. They're trying to grow something and build the community for us. So cannot do enough for those guys. I'll say 2 out of 3 of Bat Flip's auction breaks probably underperformed where he needed it to be. So, and again, does not say a word. All right, you'll probably get another one of these. What's up, Cooler Jay? Welcome. Yeah, thank you for your consideration. Yeah, and that's the kind of people I'd rather. Would you rather break with somebody like that, or come on, chat, and hits you over the head with a bunch of bullshit and screams and shakes and does all the other garbage? Oh God, these people in those 4 randoms are going to kill me. Are we doing the case next? Or do we need to start knocking out these 2 boxers? All right. I'm going to get yelled at probably, but let's do that other case. Delight case 2. Look at this freaking. Have you looked at the host notes yet? Makes 2 of us, Pigston. I got 60 people here. I think my beer is skunked. All I had left was Coors Light, and it's left over from my stepdaughter's grad party. I think the date on it said August something. So I cracked it open. I'm like, no way. Let's see how much you want to play ball. You know what? I'm going to put this up there. There's 13 left. That's hobby half case 5. 13 left. Again, doesn't necessarily have to rip tonight. Tomorrow and Thursday are going to be freaking movies, guys. The thing that helped me with this too, guys, is there's not a ton of base. It's going to make it so much better for me these next 2 weeks. Nope, we ripped it already. I ripped both the Shaws, right? I think we're good, Interstate. I still have some hobby, Greg. I still have some. I still probably have. I might have 4 cases left, Greg. We'll get them out. Dane, we've ripped everything except that 2 boxer that's a hobby and a delight. Brian Shaw, are you here? I mean, Brian Shaw could tell me if. Yeah, that's the only thing we've not ripped is the 2 boxers. Yeah, unless you're looking at something else, Interstate. I appreciate you looking out for him, though. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close. After this one. You guys will get the ping, too. I was going to tag you if I needed to, Lisa. We might. Lisa, you have a stack here from before, too. I don't know if you guys know how the stack shipping works. All right, where am I at here? No Kurtz autos. Is that a request? No Kurtz autos? I don't think there was anything in Paul's name, but just yours. And I don't think it was anything life-changing. I think it was just some one break here from recently. Certainly wasn't worth spending the $6 to send it out by itself. Yeah, you will. You'll need to close it out. You'll want to close it out this week if you want everything shipped out. Yeah, you'll just need to buy the mailbox icon. I don't know if you guys have had to do that before or not. Yeah, I should have it loaded up. Scroll down here in the stuff, the options I've got listed there. You should see a $6 mailbox. All right, guys, I'm going to try to stay focused because I'm getting a little loopy. I can kind of feel myself fading away here. Being totally serious. God knows I've made enough mistakes today. I think my plan is still noon tomorrow, though. But we'll need to try to get the PYTs. It's a little aggressive. All right, here we go. Yeah, Lisa, if you can't find it, let me know. Just shoot me a DM, but it should just be a mailbox. All right, let's run this random. Let's get these last 5 breaks done and see how we're doing on time and shoot for midnight. Like I said, I don't want to completely fold on you guys. Remember, I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. What happened with the Jays, John? Oh, cool. ZIKOBB. And here come the names. I'll post another one of these for tomorrow since you guys like it so much. VXEDHF. All right, here comes the sheet. Be ready to look at the screen so we don't miss our teams. You mean like a 3-and-3 random, John? Here you go, guys. Delight random case number 2. All right. Just say you weren't paying attention, Andrew. Here it comes. Pirates, Twins. I'm being a smartass. Another stage of being tired. Ellis, if it's the 2-box randoms, I have not ripped any of the 4 yet. We're going to rip those next. Guys, I'll make you a deal. 5% off any of the PYTs tonight with the understanding they are not ripping tonight. That I'll rip them tomorrow early. 5% off any of the PYTs that are there. With the understanding that they will not rip tonight if they close. So send your offers. Eric Martin in Discord. I will ship them straight to Eric Martin, who keeps holding his stack, which isn't helping a couple of you guys. But yeah, they'll go to Eric and just put it in shipping notes. I'm going to go ahead and stack these up, guys. 5%, send the offers. I mean, I don't think we'd close it anyway, but just a way to say thank you. I can't do a 10. That's too much. Margin's too tight. But they'll rip tomorrow during the day. So any of the 4 PYTs, the Delights or the Hobbies. Remember, the Hobbies include shipping, so it's a good way to close your stack. If you can't get it around 5%, just a couple bucks or whatever, but not like a full 10. If it's too high, I'll just counter. Yeah, we got to stay moving, guys. The goal should be unofficially midnight, but even that, like I said, I got up at 5. Yep, everything is ripped since 10 a.m. today except the 2-box randoms, the $22 breaks. There's 4 of them now. Yeah, I was tagged in the tweet, but I didn't have a lot of time for social media during my little dinner break. Oh, that'd be a ton of work. I mean, yeah, there's no way. I mean, there's breaks everywhere. There's no way. I mean, most of it's not even sorted. Anything, guys? All right, here we go. No trades, all right? Matt Shaw, Shrek, Blue Jays. Anybody not know their team? Corey Odlin. Morales. It's our first Morales we've seen. Dodgers. Tamboli. Ulola. 99 Astros. Morocco. Anthony. Here's your 4th auto. Betcher. Astros again. Lindor. 499. Cabada. Cubs. That's for Jay Rankin. Mets were Jake Van Horn. Condon. 250 Rockies. Joe McGee. Miranda. Shane Smith. $5%. Any of the 4 PYTs as my way of saying thank you. 10 cards in Delight, yes. Way better than HTA. So after this, 4 rounds of the 2-boxer. I knew that would be a popular break. I don't know. Teal, Farabus. It's for Jake Van Horn. Martinez 150, Guardians for Jimmy Powell. Fountain, Padres. John Key. Medina 499 Royals. John Key. Langford 499 Rangers. For Mr. Krutzik. Coronel at 299. Padres for John Key. Tommy White, Sasaki Red. Shout out my freaking iPhone. What is this? I can't remember if this is a 13 or I think it's a 16 Pro, I think. Doug, there's 3 on the screen. You guys gonna just start messing with me now? Now we're all getting loopy. John's missing cards. Doug's missing cards. This has got a little weight to it, unless it's me. Yeah, see, now I'm getting weird. Everybody's pissed the 2 boxers haven't ripped yet. Greg wants me to do a full inventory, come see all his stuff. Nick Kurtz, Tavares 99, Nats, Joe Spain, Solano, Tamboli, Uton to 25, Red Sox. For John Perone. Welcome back, John. Aponte to 299, Reds. Craig Dyer Straits. Keishel 250 Twins. Andrew Guthrie. Carroll to 150 White Sox. For Rizzo, Will Wagner. That's 4 autos. Elian Dela Cruz, nice reptilian feel to it. Oh, yeah. For John Key. Don't let Vic see that. And Rocker, red. Red Rocker. Sammy Hagar. Nice reptilian feel to it. Orange. Same. Actually, I don't even like orange. Yeah, I was worried because they offered, guys, you've seen all the other breakers and stuff. 50 case breaks, 30 case breaks, 100 case breaks. It's like, how many boxes did everybody get? Langford, Shrek, rushing to 499 Dodgers for Tamboli. Uton to 99 again. Abel to 250. Acuna 150. Kikuchi 125. Powell, Chang. I got spoiled. That was a little bit of a downer. Just remember, tomorrow at 8 o'clock, Brandon has a ton of Bowman, and his breaks are cheaper. He's got smaller options for you. He's got 3 hobby, 3 breaker, stack PYTs. You guys get your hobby on and get your breaker on. You want your night shift action. All right, let's see how your math went. That's a full 10%. Who was this? John Perone. I like John, so we're going to do it. John went the full 10. His calculator's broken. Cardinals, Pinkston. That's Pinkston's team. Pinkston did all right there. I haven't seen John in a while, so we're going to let him go. I think that A's spot was in there from earlier. Yeah, I think those A's ones were in for earlier. I was messing with John, but those were already in there. Rockies. Yeah. You can have one, John. Marlins all day. Maple syrup back. All right. I gave you one, Johnny. Yeah, just change the number. DeVries, Cade Smith. Oh, John, you got the Yankees. I didn't even see that. Spencer G-String, I guarantee somebody called him that. If somebody knows him, ask him. Spencer G-String, I would bet money. That's for John Key, 150. Kai Roberts, that just came to me. This is for John Key. That's the 150. Acuna to 99. Argulis to 499. Jackson Churio to 25. Brewers. Jimmy Powell to 25. Muncie. Now you got me freaked out about the card count. Yep, that's 10 there. I promise you somebody called him G-String. What's up, Brandon Wilbur? Look at that. We're getting West Coasty in here. We will let anybody in after 10 o'clock. All right, last pack. Freddie frickin' Freeman. Namala. Schlitter to 150. John. Dollander. Rockies. Joe McGee. Devin Fitzgerald. Reminds us constantly, every box. That's for Krutzik. Padilla, $4.99. Cardinals for Doug Martin. Tatis, $4.99. Excuse me, John Key. Etzel for Tamboli. Layton and Chandler Simpson. Huh. Crazy. But you got everything you needed. You were just missing the base or whatever. John, you weren't missing any parallels or geometric or autos or anything? No, they're 10 cards. Vic, did you see this? No, it wasn't in this. Was it not in this break? I thought we had another. Maybe it wasn't in this. Did I dream it? Never mind. Never mind. That's embarrassing. I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Why did I think it was green? I told you guys. This belongs to John Key, who's in the chat. That's the 150. Weird. For whatever reason, I thought it was green, like the 99. There's 20 autos pretty consistently, guys. So the Sox are the one that beat the Jays, right? We're all big Red Sox fans. All right, Angels. You got it. 5%. Go Red Sox. Do they have like a song or anything besides Sweet Caroline? Da 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 da. Where it began. 1573. Suck it. 1573. Bum, bum, bum. All right, is this Lisa? Is this her break? I'm gonna start getting bad Yelp reviews here pretty soon. I'm not doing the dirty water thing, the cowboy up, any of your other stupid crap. Just calm down, Nick. Calm down. Nick, they're all full. Why would I rip like 4 before 1? I need you to calm down and use your head. All right, this break is brought to you by Equate Sore Throat Spray. I've got the money and benefits for real medical treatment, but I'm going to half-ass it for a week or two. Equate. Yeah, I need you to bring it in. You're about a 6. I need you to about a 2. Yeah. Just pretend you're asking card purchaser. Hey, I know this doesn't make sense, but I'm thinking about asking anyway. I'm going to get all you guys dialed in. What was the one the other day where I was like, oh, I'm so proud that you guys did it that way? Oh, those are always the best. The other day it was, do you think the quality has improved enough to justify the increase in the prices of the product? I'm like, are you fucking serious? Why even post that? I mean, it's 10:30, language, whatever. I tell you what, I don't know what happened to me in the last year or so, but I've never sworn this much on camera. I mean, I've spent 2 decades working in and managing factories. I've never sworn this much on camera ever. I don't know what happened where I guess I got too comfortable. Hopefully nobody's offended by it. But some of the dumb stuff, man. Just like the guy today, I don't think that's a banger. What do you think is a banger, dude? Lisa, are you here? This is her break. I want to make sure she sees it. I mean, they're just idiots. And the anti-brake crowd, it's like, just say you hate brakes, guys. It's cool. But don't tag me when you need something. That's the deal. You can hate brakes, you can hate breakers, and we're killing the hobby or whatever. Don't tag me when you need something. I'm busy destroying the hobby. Or, oh, this happened to me. Oh, God. Why are you on Whatnot? Hey, will you retweet this? No. Number one, because I think it's funny. It's like if your buddy said, hey, I was down in the bad part of town trying to buy drugs at 2 a.m. and I got stabbed by a prostitute. You'd be like, dude, what were you doing? It's the same thing. Hey, I was on Whatnot at 1 a.m. and a guy was running a Venmo friends and family 2-box break for $100 a spot, and he never shipped my cards. It'd be like, well, it's your own fault for being an idiot. It's on you, moron. Hey, I got drunk at this biker bar, and I hit a guy with a pool stick, and I got my ass kicked. Okay, it's your fault for being stupid. Hey, I was on Whatnot, and I didn't get my cards. All right, here we go. Did we get Lisa in here? There she is. All right, go Red Sox. Huge Red Sox fan this week. So what do the Red Sox need to lock up a spot, or has that happened too? Because they're potentially the other wild card, right? Because I wouldn't mind seeing the Yankees roll through Cleveland. VFN FFL. If there's a scenario where I could go witness that. Except for the stupid flies, if it's that time of the year. I dealt with that once at Cedar Point. It's not fun. But back to the Twitter thing, it's like, and then just tagging and everything. It's like, are you an adult? Hey, look what I bought. Are you 5? It's like when you have company come over and your kids got to come out and show them the toy they bought. IMRSYI. Congrats, dude. You're the first person that's found 3 retail blasters. Excuse me. Like they need some validation. My favorite is, are you buying any of this product? And it doesn't matter what product it is. Are you buying any of this product? This time it was Bowman Chrome. And like 85% of them are no's. Well, guess what? I know somebody that is buying it. Trades are open. It's simply one breaker to light and one hobby. Lisa's got the Pirates. MBB 1573. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. You out, Andrew? Okay. Yeah, we need to press forward. 5% off. Any PYT spot, they'll rip tomorrow. Send it. Offer is good until I power down. Royals have been hitting pretty good today, Mike. Or Max. Again, I'm losing it. Max. Mets are Stephen Holm. Exonerate is his name. Steve, are you here? Exonerate. All right, who'd you get? You have the Angels. Angels were one of the less popular teams. They were consistently one of the last ones to fill. Anybody PC the Angels? Royals have hit pretty consistently tonight. Or today. From what I've seen, I wouldn't trade them unless it was a PC spot. Or you were hooking up somebody's PC. Yeah, I did pull a Trout today. Giants or Tamboli. I don't know if Tamboli's making that deal. Giants were pretty coveted. All right, are we good? I'm going to put the Delight pack on here just to stay efficient. 55 in the chat. You guys have been awesome today, man. What else can I do for you guys? What else have I not delivered on for you? It'll get a lot cheaper for you tomorrow and Thursday, I promise. And probably Friday, too. Be sure to look at Brandon's stuff for tomorrow, please. And thank you. He's got one that's got... I thought he had one that had 7 left. Did he close that? I thought he had a break with 7 teams left. No, he's got a 6 and an 8 left. A 6 and an 8. Yeah, so take a look at his breaks for tomorrow. Yeah, no problem, dude. He didn't have it available. He didn't rip any. He was only on for an hour. The Chrome didn't get to him yet. He ripped Cactus Jack and the Stadium Club Mixer by design. All right, here we go. All right, no trades unless I missed something. Bazana, Wood. Leon, a 99, Reptilian, Twins. Craig Dyer. Murillo, 299, Reds. Dan Cermak. Condon. Weatherholt, Rivas. Mayo. These are going to go quick, guys. Taylor, 199, Pirates. Lisa Christie. Mayor, adios. Pena. Schlitter. Yeah, so we basically traded knights. Made, Izaguirre, 75 Phillies, Simpkins. Yeah, Topps threw a curveball and moved release day up a day. So I couldn't get it to him in time because the pallet, it was literally a pallet, didn't get here till yesterday. Judge to $2.99, so we had to get creative. Cade Smith, Yankees for Marcos. Connor Griffin. Jacob Christian. Cade Horton, here's a Who. Fountain. Cam Smith, $3.99 Astros. That's for Pittman. Gunner. What's up, Lil Beck? $5% off any PYT spots. We'll rip them tomorrow, though. Tentatively noon. I'll post some more randoms. Tomorrow we'll do a lot more random team breaks. Your count, Hobby half case 5 is at 8. Hobby half case 6 is at 19. Shipping's included on those. And then Breaker Delight case 5 is at 20. Breaker Delight case 6 is at 19. Those are a little tougher right now. Those have not moved as well. And that might be it. If those move that slow, we might be done with Breaker Delight case PYTs. We'll keep the hobbies rolling, though, but those might be the last case PYTs we offer. Sasaki, Leighton to 150 Orioles for Dan Aiello. Delzine Red Sox for Richmeyer. LaGrange Yankees, Cabrera, Marcos. LaGrange again. Pena to 499 Brewers, Michael Smith. Holiday to 125, Orioles again. Payne to 50, that's your fourth auto. Leon and Mangum. Excuse me. Meadroth. Keep these rolling and be out of here at midnight. All right, so 6 autos in that break. Like I said, $22, 6 autos. Magnum. $15.75, 2-box number 2. What's going to suck is nobody's going to be able to find these breaks tomorrow. I was hoping I'd get Time Lord to timestamp them. See ya. Thanks for being so patient, Lisa. Sorry it took so long to get to that. Crazy day. We started at 10 a.m. and had an hour off at dinner time. That was it. You out, Nick? Whatever happens, guys, make sure your stacks are closed. Or grab a hobby PYT spot. All right. Let's do it again. Make sure to eat, yeah. Yeah, Greg, you should be good. Also, if you have a personal through the marketplace or in Break Club Discord, you're good to go. Either personal closes you out. All right. Guys want to slide in one more giveaway? Spot 18? Let me build this break out here real quick. Oh, we got an offer. Nats for the 5%. There it is. Yeah, we can do one more. Jeff's in. You guys can sneak those 5% in for the PYTs. 5 only. I'd be lucky if I could talk tomorrow. All right, I'll get you one more. Huh, this one's pretty spread out. Bill Chassie's back in this. I think it's funny nobody wants to trade either. All right, here we go. Ellis, are you here? Ellis, are you watching the YouTube still? I'm going to get you over here. Lisa, it's just the mailbox. It's right there in the shop with the breaks and stuff. It's right in there. $6. It's listed right there with the items. $6 in YouTube. Get out of YouTube, guys. You're way too cool for that. CZQVUC. Somebody post the shipping link in there in the chat for me, will you? SFMWUA. All right, here comes the printout. Be ready to look at the screen. Look at the screen. What's up, Travis? Welcome. Dude, we've had a ton of new people. I say dude like there's one person I'm talking to. We've had a ton of new people today. I wonder how many came from the Baseball America email that went out. They emailed, I think, their whole list with a coupon code. All right, welcome back, Ellis. Trades are open. All right, no purchase necessary. If you can see this and you're in MBB Marketplace, if you're in YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Facebook, come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net right now so you can enter this giveaway. You'll have 5 minutes. This is Break Spot 18, most likely the last one I'm giving away tonight. We're giving a whole break away. There you go. Can you guys see it? Weird. You don't see it? All right. That was weird. It cheated you out of like 28 seconds. Everybody cool? Can you see the giveaway? Givey. What's up, Bill? Has everybody had to leave and come back and enter? Because that sucks. Ben Barry, but you just popped in. Pirates. Shapiro's all over it. I don't believe you. Anybody not know their team? We got to knock out a couple more of these. Dane, you've got the Mariners and the Tigers. Anybody else? Nats are Justin Bilardo. Oh, Justin, are you here? I don't know if Justin watches live a lot. Here it comes one more time, guys. I'm having trouble remembering Justin's screen name. It's West Virginia something. Mountain Mama. WV something. Take Me Home, Country Roads. There he is. That was close. Tigers, Nats. Got it. Anybody else? I gotta grab some more sleeves. You guys are using all the supplies up. What's up, Dustin? All right, Tigers Nats. We'll close it. Oh. What's up, Bama? Sasaki and Basalo. That's weird that those two are together like that. Bryce Bitcher. Cam Smith to 50. $22 break for Ellis. It's a second Cam Smith today. $22 break. People have spent millions of dollars on Astros spots today. Cam to 50. Salas to 75. That's pretty cool. Padres for Mike O'Brien. Roman Anthony. Gonzalez. John Heel. 199. I'm assuming it's Hill. Bellardo. Wins spot 18. Braves. I just keep going like it's nothing. That's for Pinkston. Weatherholt. Yeah, Astros have been hot all day. That's for Ellis. Welcome back, Ellis. Ellis, you'll want to close your stack this week, too. I know you've got an older stack sitting here. Oh, I didn't realize that was you, Ellis. Mayer, Jenkins, Solano, Kim, Rodriguez. Mayo, Rosarena, $2.99. M's for Dane, Cabata Cubs, Bill Chassis. That might be Bill's PC. Is that Bill? Cruz, Shaw, Wood, Keishel, Rivas, Mini Diamonds, Bateman at 250, Max Clark, Dickerson. Hell, that hobby box number 5 half caser has 5 left. That's how close we got. Huh, John, I was going to try to counter you on that A's spot. It won't let me. It might be. That spot might be gone. Now it's down to 4. Vlad Jr., Anderson Brewers. That's for Dan Kavanaugh. Padilla Cardinals. Wayne Conley. Big B to 75. Yeah, I've seen a lot of cards today. That's for Bellardo, Justin. Medina, 499 Rays. This is my favorite break. $22. At least 5 autos. Melendez to 50. We'll run probably 4 more rounds of this tomorrow. Wood to 250. Just remember how cool it was tomorrow when I post more. Actually, you got 5 autos out of this again today too. So what's up, Flux Odyssey? Your flux capacitor. You guys almost closed that. Guardians, which surprises me. Reds, Padres, and Giants. Giants surprises me too. Those Giant spots usually went pretty fast. Especially in the hobby. See you, Doug. Yeah, we're 2 breaks away from calling it. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do some cheap stuff tomorrow, too. Tomorrow and probably Thursday. Friday. Let's see where we're at. By the time I clean up the mess, you know what? I don't know that I have a ton of Breaker Delight left. I'll assess it tomorrow. Sorry for the old man noises, too. Round 3, 1578. Two box random number 3. Nobody wants that Giant spot. What's up, Jen Hayes? Be something to burn through all this Bowman Chrome in 2 days, wouldn't it? I need you guys to burn up some Logo Fractor and Topps Chrome for me. This is Nick's break. He's excited. There's Tom Myers and Rocco. God, I'm tempted to knock out that PYT if you get it. I better not, though. Or use my better judgment. I said midnight. I probably need to stick to that. Plus, my phone's been on a lot today. A lot. Give us something to do tomorrow. Welcome back, Mr. Brian Welch. I see him in this. Nick Hines. Nick's new this week. What's up, Nick? Welcome. Plus, you strike out in this, $20. How much dumb shit I waste $20 on in a month? Maybe not times 10, but or maybe. Look how much I wasted on Powerball. Keep buying wrestling spots. I don't collect wrestling. Anybody else want personals? We can rip a couple more personals. All right, here goes the teams. BOGO. No. TAKCIA. YQTRTF. Sleepy. Here it comes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. That glitches. The counter glitches once in a while like that. Down to 3. Just tell me you guys don't want it. You don't want to close it. Trades are open. Oh, it comes out at night. Mind over matter. Little Hall and Oates for you. The more new people, the better. Reds, Padres, Giants to close PYT 5. I don't think we should rip that. I don't want to half-ass. I don't want to rip a whole hobby half case tired. We will not rip it tonight. You can close it if you want. We will not rip it tonight. I promise. You want to close it, go for it. We will not rip it tonight. I don't want to. That's a big product and a big ticket to do it tired, not have fun with it. What about the Padres? You want the Padres, Nick? All right, Orioles for Padres. Dager don't care. He's not loyal to. Just because they're with tin caps doesn't mean I'm a Yankees fan. I tell them that right on the broadcast in the booth. I mean, I follow them because they're them, but yeah, loyal to me. We're buddies. So just Orioles and Padres. That's it. You guys ready? Yep. I'm loyal to you, Dager. All right, here we go. Matt Shaw, Namala, Bigby. You watch your language, Greg. We're not having that here. You know, I thought somebody said shit earlier and it posted it was Lane, I think. Maybe Lane just has a pass somehow. She's grandfathered in. I am absolutely freaking starving. Any of you local guys want to meet me at IHOP? This is for Brian Frazier. Rodriguez 390. Yeah, my wife would like that. Going to freaking IHOP in the middle of the night. Putting all my calories back on. I guarantee she'd blow me shit for it. Sweeney, Leon, Bobby Witt, adios. We've already agreed we're going to pig out on vacation. I'm going to get shit-faced destroyed. Nick Kurtz, Nate George, 150. Kyle Dager, Baldwin. Sammy Hernandez, 499, Cardinals. Steve Marone. Max Clark, Dela Cruz, Macaris, Chang. That's for Casey Mitchell, 99. 499. Vlad Jr. That might be the worst hobby box I've opened, I think. Yep. 13 hours minus a 1 hour break, so 12 hours. I have no idea. I think he's too legit to quit. Yeah, Greg, you've been here all day. All day. All I can think about is these last 3 teams in this hobby half caser. Simpkins. Yon Dela Cruz, Padres via the trade for Nick Bowling Ball. Oh, he gets 2 of them. He gets 2. Delzine, Red Sox for Mike Johnston. Condon, $4.99. Church, $99. That's for Steve Marone. Witt, $4.99. Maury, Kurtz. Wow. Is that dude any good? Yeah, not. I mean, hell, I did half of it myself. I mean, the test would be if I stayed on for a while, how long would West Coasters stay on or late night people? I mean, we could test it. We drop down to like 15 people. Keep filling stuff. My phone's going to blow up here pretty soon. We're under 40. I think that's the first time we've dipped under 40 all day. That's easily the worst break we've experienced all day. Hands down. Yeah. Who was it, guys? You remember? Was it the Mariners, dude? Yeah, you screwed us, Ben. Kendry. I got a feeling my throat's going to be completely shut tomorrow. Yeah, I know, these were a sleeper. I was worried. I'll tell you, like, the secondary market started taking a dip on these. People were trying to unload them. $15.83. I know. Did anybody watch like a bunch of Fanatics live stuff or whatnot and stuff? Or, I mean, you could be honest. Did anybody watch anywhere else? Were guys sitting around, come on, guys, and offered crazy discount stuff? I mean, we really didn't do anything too aggressive. What the hell are you doing on whatnot? Jesus. My God, Brian. Yikes. All the Cub spots almost all the Cub spots were open until like last night. I don't know when you got on, but yeah. That sound you hear is us judging you. They were open late. They were open late. Here, let's make it work. Let's hear. I'll tell you. I feel like he told me you ate out of the dumpster. Hang on. All the Cubs sold. Six of them sold yesterday in one chunk because they were all still available. Oof. Whatnot. Did you shower before you came over here into MBB? Five caser. I wonder how that was priced. I love blowing you shit because it's you, but I'm surprised you had anything left. Brian, we missed your face. Art, don't pile on. He's been through enough. Art just pulled the thing like when your parent scolds you and your siblings around the corner peeking behind the door, chuckling at you, pointing fingers, laughing. All right, Brian. I want you to say 100 Hail Marys. I want you to say 100 whatnots. You know what? Joe's right. Or Steve's right. Whoever. We're glad you're here. Whatnot lover. Next time I ask that question, people are like, oh, not me. Cue the Tom Hardy, that's bait gif. Had a guy that wanted to break over here and sent his whatnot link. And I went to look and had enough dirt under his fingernails, you could have started your own garden. Not a deal breaker for some people, but All right, here we go. Guys, we're going to be done too soon. I know a lot of you are okay with finishing early, but SSVULR. Usually I just pull out and do something different for a little bit. I told you midnight. QSHQAQ. QQ. All right, here comes your list. Do you want some personals? You want to just go to bed? I mean, not all of us together collectively. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, is Schreiber in? What's up, Venmec? Hey, slot A4 didn't drop. I got 2 bags of potato chips stuck. Holbert wants the Mets if you guys are down. It's fine. I'll just make this 2-boxer take 36 minutes. You know what? I bet Schreiber's freaking jacked. He'll probably throw an immaculate inning after chatting with us today. You know what I'm going to do? After our conversation today, I'm going to send him a death threat in DMs. Just to break the ice and have a little joke. Be like, hey, you screwed me out of $55 on DraftKings. I hope you wreck your car on the way home. I hope your plane crashes. All right. Yeah, you imagine getting that shit and people being serious about it. What a crazy world. And sending that crap to your wife and stuff. But that happens to those guys every day. No trades, guys. Anybody not know who they have? Trying to think of the dumbest thing somebody ever tried to blame me for. Muncie, Soto, rushing to 100. Dodgers for Todd Dodrell. Machado, $3.99 Padres. John Perone. I might actually go up and eat something. You guys want to do pancakes? Some of these filled quick. Do you guys want to try to fill something else? Juan Tomas Cubs for Jim Present. Welcome back, Jim. Popped an auto just for coming back. Everybody that comes back is guaranteed one auto. Put the record completely out of touch. Melendez to 50. You also get a numbered card. Bazana, Salas. Hell, you got 2 left in the half caser. I mean, could I? God, now I'm thinking about it. Rocker. We're down to 32. We probably shouldn't. You guys are getting tired. Look at that. Steve DeLuca. That's awesome because the freaking USPS lost some of Steve's mail. We're still trying to freaking track it down. $22 break. Pena to 250. Iron Vinyl is his handle. Type it right now, Greg. Iron Vinyl. ION Vinyl. You guys want to snap fill a fifth round of this? Sandlin of 250. Nate George. Salas. Kurtz Refractor Red. Melendez. Snell to 499. Bo Davidson. Roman Anthony. Yeah, that's fine. We're getting too cute. Giants and Padres are close. I'm surprised the Giants are still there. Where's Fountains of Wayne at? Hell, we got a 12.5-hour shift in. All right, what's in this bad boy? I bet we destroyed that freaking record. Destroyed it. Travis is brand new. I'm going to let him have this. Travis, are you brand new here? Travis Geisel? Let me look. I think he's brand new here. All right, never made a purchase here before? All right. All right, new guy, close this out. Travis, how did you find out about us? Dude, you're in Fort Wayne? Who do you know, Trav? Oh, dude. I feel stupid. Oh, yeah, Nutter. Nutter lives down the street from me. Travis, you care if we rip this tomorrow? I kind of promised the guys we wouldn't rip it tonight. That closed it, but you care if we rip it tomorrow? All right, cool. Jay, you can take me to court. Ramirez, Solano to 250. Rays, that's for Michael Smith. Harrison to 99. Michael Smith. Lopez to 100. Scooney. Marchand to 250. Imagine actually going to court for something hobby related. They'd look at you like, what? Martinez. God, Travis, when did I've talked to you before? Yeah, I apologize. Gonzalez to 499. That's a cool one. Del Santos, Lombard, and Ballesteros. Yeah, if you don't mind, Travis, I kind of told, we've been on since 10 a.m. I told these guys it wouldn't rip till tomorrow. 4 autos in the last box. Yeah, if I saw you guys, I would know. Yeah, if I saw you guys. Yeah, I'd have to rush it. Are you guys being serious? Are you guys being serious? Do you want me to rip it? All right. All right, we'll rip it. Travis, do you want to watch it now? Look at that. $22. Greg spent $14,000 today. And Steve got that for $22. All right. All right, so here's half case number 6 with 19 left. There's the other half. I mean, who knows? It could be anything in there. Hobby half case 5. This thing is the record is so far out of reach. I'd be worried about what's in the other half if I was you guys. All right. Oh boy. Kind of wanted to use the restroom, but I'm worried you guys would yell at me for stopping. It's fine. I'll just go right here in my pants. I feel like I could do that. Do it in under that time. Art clearly has had a kidney stone in the past or some kind of bladder infection. Guys under 40 are like, you're not leaving. Everybody else is like, yeah, go ahead and take care of it. Nope. Art. These guys said no. You say that. Jay sent me a message that said, piss when you're dead, you lazy piece of crap. I'll show you guys if you don't believe me. Swear. Piss when you're dead, you lazy sack of shit. I read it word for word. It's Tyler Fitzgerald. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. I mean, this is everything you want out of life, man. What else could you ask for? I don't have any meetings. I mean, I do have meetings, but they're not the douchey ones that you guys have to go to. They're meetings that I pick and choose. All right, we need some heat for the new guy. Travis, so your kid's a Brewers fan? So are you a Brewers fan too or not? I mean, a new guy closed us out, and he's a local guy, so it's tough to walk away from that. Tell you what, this would have all the makings of taking tomorrow off. I don't think I got to keep going. We got to make sure Brennan gets his stuff closed though, or it's a failure. It's one of those deals where if Brennan doesn't get any of his clothes for tomorrow night, it kind of takes away from the enjoyment of the one-day record. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Did I mess this up? Did you have the D-backs in this too, Trev? This feels off. Does that look good? Welcome, Gary. Yeah, I'm curious how many people got to us from the Baseball America thing, too. Remind me tomorrow. I'm going to make a note. I want an extra day on that coupon. Because I'd hate for them to come back and say, hey, just so you know, nobody used the coupon. Remember, this closes your shipping, too. Your shipping's covered in this. John Key went ham on this, as the kids say. Welcome, Gary. All right. Yeah, I need a second, guys. Sorry. Yeah, we got to make sure Brandon gets his stuff closed for tomorrow. All right, here we go. Box 1. According to Ivan, we destroyed the one-day record. Destroyed it. Completely out of reach. Destroyed it. Technically, we still have 3 hours because it goes by Pacific time. All right, here we go. We could. All right. Cam Smith, red rookie. Anthony Salas. I don't remember seeing that. Tomas. Yeah, I'm starting to space it a little bit. Seeker to 199. That's Greg Coe, maple syrup. Steven Marinas. I think I've said Martinez about 10 times. That's for Philly Mike. That's to 299. Fenelon, the 399 Brewers. For Eric Greco. Cunha. Yeah, I'm slip sliding away. Drake Baldwin. Kurtz. Severino. J-Ram. We could. How long can you guys go for? How deep is your love? Dylan Cruz, red. Eldridge. Roman Anthony, 150. I got to see how bad the aerodrome tanked, too. I might have given back the record day. Garcia. John Key. James Wood. Nate George. Katoy, Carson Williams, $4.99 Rays, Simpkins, Bryce Eldridge. You guys like Hobby better or you like the Delight better? What a total J answer. Oh, Bertman. Ouch. Ouch. Adam, how late are you staying up? All right, I'll just catch up with you tomorrow. It won't be 5 a.m. Hey, tell me we're going to take the division, Furman. Tell me we're going to pull that off. Kevin Alvarez, Astros. Andrew Moore. Suero, 125, Mets. Greg Bonfay. He's French. Avon Play. Sivu Play. Avon Play. Namala, 99. Otani. Tell you what, I was always lucky. My kids slept all night. Shane Smith, red. Otani. Keishel, $3.99. Caglione. Cruz. Rosario, $2.99. Rangers. For Greg Coe. Greg goes by maple syrup. It's not even a joke. Dela Cruz, Mini Diamonds, Suzuki, $4.99. Calcano to $2.50. Dylan Cruz. Guys, I don't have a ton left. I think I might actually have more Hobby left than Delight. I'm looking over there. I tied up 2 cases in the PYT. I would grab yourself a PYT team. Those might be my last PYTs up there. I don't know. I think the personals might be done for sure. We might be donezo. Well, remember they were in Discord too. Well, I've already set aside personals for Break Club. What's up, Bob? 585-646, if that's your real name. Those Delight PYTs, you may want to grab those. There's 19 left in hobby number 6, and then 19 left in the Delights. Well, Warren, Red, Campbell, Veen. Sasaki. Hampton, Yankees. Delzine, 99, Red Sox. Coe to 199. It is. Gunner. Who could it be? It could be anyone. Nick Kurtz, red. Cruz, Rivas to 50. Morocco. Acuna to 75 for John Key. How about a Jace Young to 150? Tigers for Nate Edwards. Nate was here earlier. Christian Campbell. Cade Horton, here's a who. Delzine. Medina, 250 Royals for John Key. Bowman. Simpkins. His team Bowman. As the Bowman flies on a cold and gray Chicago morning, poor little breaker was ripping all the Bowman. Yeah, so I started the day with 25 cases of Breaker's Delight. I don't know how much I'll have left. All right, 3 boxes left. You guys can get your asses to bed. Unless you want to fill the other half, I'll give you bonus time. You got 19 left. I mean, it's sitting right here next to me. You probably can't do it, though. I mean, what's another half hour? I get it if you don't feel like you got it in you. What's up, Mitch? Mitch, buy the Angels spot. Start us out. Step 1 is get it to halfway. Step 2 is get it down to a dozen, then get it down to 10, and then it's single digits. Happens all the time. Shaw, Wilson. Sammy Hernandez, Cardinals. Pinkston. Pinkston's hitting. That's a sign. Farabus at 125. I could do another half hour for sure. Up to you guys. Campbell. Condon to 99. That's for Rizzo. I kind of want to see what's in the other half of the case. Smith. Meadroth, red. Nick Kurtz, Coronil, 250. You know what we haven't seen in a while is another international card. Batista, Reptilian, to 150. Feels amazing. That's for Tamboli. Clark, Dickerson. He's still got 25. I'll bring him back if you want. Abel to 499. Just say you don't want to do it. Just say you can't. No GPK either. Mitch, are you buying the Angels? Mitch buys the Angels. I feel like you guys can do it. Ivan's still up tweeting. There's the Reds. You're 3 away from halfway. You get to halfway, we'll see where we're at. I'll post it in Discord. Let's try to do it without offers. Two boxes left. There's the Brewers. I'll do the "you up" tweet. You're 2 away from half. There's the Cubs. There's halfway. Next step's a dozen. That's a solid mile marker down to 12. I'll show them this box. I'll get us, let me see what I can do here. I give them the "hey, this is crazy" tweet. You're almost to a dozen. If you don't know what you want, grab the cheapest team that's left. Screw it. Yeah, I can do another half hour. What the hell? I don't have to be up at a certain time. Thanks, Pittman. Let me post it in Discord. Down to 12. You're 3 away from single digits. I'll tweet it. After 14 hours. Tweets out. Myrtle Beach. I'll be Putting brakes away. You're 1 away from 10. Alvarez. Carroll to 499. D-backs for Travis. Rodriguez. Pinkston. Look at that. Pinkston. Casares, 150. Guardians. Tamboli. Weatherholt. Sandlin to 99. Red Sox. Anthony. Pena. Don't overdo it. If you hit your budget for the day, don't get back in. Miranda to 100. Tigers. Nate Edwards. Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith. Simpson. Casares, 150. Tamboli. Guardians. Moore. Melendez. DeVries, 499. Walker Jenkins. Yep. 11 left. Nice job, Pinky. We're back up to 31. Last box. Oh, oh. I thought we were going to get it. What's the cheapest team left? Rockies at $45. You can take $5 off of 5 teams. You pick which 5. $5 off of 5 teams. Let's see what you go with. Now I kind of want it. I got my second wind. Welcome, Oddbar. Dylan Cruz, Alcantara. And the first time today, we'll be completely caught up. Campbell, Maury, John Perrone, De Los Santos to 499 Pirates for Jeff Shapiro, Shaw, Sean Burke, Red, Farabus, Kyle Tucker to 25, Cubs. Jake Van Horn, Bazana, Gonzalez. Witt, Tucker again, 299. Get your rainbow. Look at that, Garbage Pail Kid. Stung Shaw for Jake Van Horn. GPK. Finally. There's 47 pounds of plastic in the corner there, but throw that in Discord for me, will you? That's our first one. Throw that in Discord for me. Let's close the other half. 11 teams left. We really haven't ripped that much hobby. Thanks, Pittman. You can send offers for $5 off any 5 teams out of the 11 that are left. You pick. Yeah, you can have a free card. What do you want? Happy birthday, Dakota. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dakota Lure. Happy birthday to you. Luke Dickerson to $4.99. That's for Jeff Shapiro. Yeah, what do you want? Rodriguez, who do you like? Farabus, Carson Williams to 50, Rays. Chris Rodriguez. Which one? This one? That hello at the front. Is that the card you want? Well, when you get out of timeout, message me back. You don't think so? Number one, you misspelled a color. That's always a good sign. Are you guys quitting on me? There's that Jace Young. I don't know how you guys are. I don't know how you're going to sleep not knowing what's in the other half of the case. Number one, I'm worried about Dakota. Stung Shaw. Look at that for Pinkston. Let me see. $5 off anything that's left? Got no help out of Discord. All right, Cardinals. Yeah, ISO, that's not $5. That's $20 and you don't even have a screen name. That's not going to fly. All right, so you guys aren't going to make it. No? All right. I'm tired too. We got close. Yeah. I'm going to counter this ISO. Why will it not let me counter? I don't get why the hell I can't counter offers. You guys crushed it today, man. Absolutely crushed it. Yeah, I need to get to bed. Thanks, guys. Good night. Yep, thank you, guys. Peace.